Okay, so we are back now with the usual delay. Okay, Jacob, you play also Zoom 100? Okay, so Jack 8, 7, 5 is just a fold, Ace Queen, Queen 9 open raising. We flop an overpair and the 9 blocker, but without a spade. I think we want to check back primarily. Cannot be a mistake, a big mistake, I mean. Now he bets half pot. Yeah, with the overpair, I think I have to call. Now the king is quite bad for me. And he checks, let's see if we can win. Yes, actually he made a very light stab, and also very light call pre-flop. On the left table I'm potting turn, small blind versus big blind. And now I lose against King Queen, King 6, King 7, but there's a lot of King X left. Actually don't block Jack 10. And I do block the 6, so what do I do? Yeah, let's just bet and try to get value from a king. Snap fold. It's unfortunate. Now we have backdoor clubs, and with the backdoor clubs I want to see bet here. On the right table we get the fold, nice. Ace Jack 8, 6 now, double suited, and on the other table Queen Jack 9, 8 double suited. Winning the blinds with both hands. Okay. Okay, Ace 6, 6, 5 double suited in the big blind. This will just be a call against early position. Now we are multi-way, but this is fine. We have the nut flush draw. Now backdoor nut flush draw. Yeah, I don't think it's enough to peel here against the bet. Of course, the backdoor flush draw is nice, but the six of clubs is not a clean out. So I think we have to fold. Ace, king, 10, 6. Let's ISO raise against a tight passive player. Okay, taking it down, good. We are done with the ace, king, 10, 6. Hey Angel Garcia, welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm glad you like the content. That's always cool to hear. Do you also play Zoom on PokerStars? Ace 10, 5, 4 double suited. Yeah, I think we just want to 3-bet. And queen, queen, 8, 8 double suited on the right table. My bankroll management in these games, I mean, I definitely want to have over 100 buy-ins for sure. Queen, queen, 8, 8 double suited, of course, calling against the 3-bet, and on the left table, I don't think I have enough to justify a c-bet on this board. And on the right table, flopping a nut flush draw. Face a half pot size c-bet. Clear call, I would say. And on the left table, yeah, I don't have a heart, I don't have a queen or a jack. Just no blockers at all, really. And I don't really feel like I should bluff on this river. On the right hand side, on the left, we now make 2 pair, which could be good. Let's showdown. Yeah, folding on the right. Hopefully he checks back. Okay, nice, wow. He lets us win, which is amazing. He did not bluff the queen, queen, 10 deuce, okay. So how many buy-ins is your usual downswings? My biggest downswing was around 40 buy-ins at Zoom 100. That was actually earlier this year, and yeah, it was yeah, quite tough, but at the same time I think I did quite a good job at handling the downswing, because I yeah, try to study all the time basically and try to get some confidence this way. On the right table, I'm actually donking my gut shot to pair king high flush draw. I don't think cubes is very likely to c-bet here, light as a bluff. Three-way, and now this is not a great spot, but I have to call. I think at least. Now I have three pair. I mean, should I turn queen 10 into a bluff here? I don't really think so. Okay, he did have the set. But yeah, this, I mean, it technically wasn't exactly 18 buy-ins, so I lost 9 buy-ins at 100 zoom. Then I went to 200 zoom and lost another like 4.5 buy-ins, so it was 13 to 14 buy-ins in one session, and yeah, then I won 9 buy-ins back from at PLO 200 zooms, so I ended the session break even, which was the craziest session by far. And I also played the biggest online pot in this session, which was $1,400 at 200 zoom. On the right table here, we are 4-betting our aces, and on the left, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Well, we flop top set on ace king 9, and I don't think we need to do any fancy small betting here. I mean, GTO would probably do it, but yeah. Okay, that's not a bad turn in my opinion. He folds. Nice. Okay, king queen 9-8 on the left. Should we 3-bet against him? He's extremely tight from early position, so I'm just going to call. Now that we face the squeeze, we're double suited and a little bit connected. I think we should call. And now he bets half pot. I don't like the vibes I'm getting here from this hand. I'm just going to fold. I mean, I might have the equity, of course, to continue there, but really didn't feel good. Angel, you play no limit 25-50, 25 to 50 on iPoker, just transitioning from no limit. Yeah, I did that a few years ago, the transition phase. But yeah, it's fun if you just start out in PLO for sure. Weak but stupid. Hello rival. Hi Ruka Fata, yeah, I know you. Nice to see you here in the chat. You just saw me in the YouTube feed, or how did you find out about the stream? Ace king, 6 deuce. With one club in my hand I would have bet it, but without the club I think we should just check fold. I was trying to use a 15 buy-in bankroll management because it is not my main source of income, so I want to escape micros fast because rake, but it seems impossible with the Omaha swings. Yeah, 15 buy-ins is pretty much nothing. 9987, I would say quite a clear c-bet on the right side. Now I think we have to slow down. We don't have clubs or diamonds. On the left it's a check back, I believe. And yeah, not going to bluff here on the right side. Yeah. I mean, 15 buy-ins is just a little bit too optimistic to do it. Now he donks half pot. Yeah, I'm just going to fold. And ace, ace, 10 deuce with spades. I definitely want to bet. Or do I? Don't have to. But yeah, I want to bet. With big boss Ares in the mix, I want to bet. This is not a good card for me. Slowing down. Okay, we see the check back now. Even 6-7 gets there. A bunch of hands make 2 pair. Not a great spot. And we actually win. Nice. Okay, very cool. And yeah, to get called by a hand like king, king, 10, 5, I want to bet my hand on the flop. So Angel Garcia, what I would recommend is, yeah, doing a little bit more buy-ins, and then, but also like aggressively shot taking is a good thing. But the first step is, of course, to get the skills that are required to actually be a winner in the game, which is not easy at the micros because of the rake. Even though you are probably much better than your opponents, but still you might be a losing player due to rake. So it might also be good to just practice at the micros and then like take money from outside of PLO and then start playing like PLO 50 or something. Okay, king, jack, 10, 4, double suited. I'm going to open raise here in middle position. I'm actually going for a very light c-bet with my king jack 10 4, and yeah, okay, it works. I somehow doubt that this is a thing, to c-bet a lot of hands with your range on this board, because I don't hit the deuce 3 at all, and the 4-5 straight I don't have either. But neither do my opponents. I mean, the big blind does have some 4-5, which is problematic. So let's review it later. Okay, ace queen 8-6 double suited. I thought about squeezing, but yeah, ended up just calling. Ace queen 8. I think we can c-bet that hand with the 8 blocker, and yeah, just generating some immediate fold equity is good. We don't really want to see a turn. So ace 10 5-4 double suited. I don't remember exactly which hands I should 3-bet here 50 big blinds deep, but this seems a little bit too weak here against middle position for sure. Yeah, now bad gut shot is a fold, I would say. Queen, Jack 10 rainbow is good enough to open raise, but not good enough to call the 3-bet. Don't even know what I would do if someone cold calls. Probably still fold. Okay, let's. Okay, he folds. I'm just donking with my rep here on the left table and calling the full pot size c-bet on the right table. The 4 is a good card for my range, not so good for his. So I'm going to bet full pot. Calling on the right table with my gut shot and nut flush draw. Taking it down on the left is great. And yeah, going full pot with my nut flush. expect him to fold most of the time. Ace 6-4-3 double suited. I'm just calling on the button, hoping that the small blind will come along. Which he does. Okay. Flopping nothing. On the left table I get 3-bet by a short stack, but it's a min 3-bet, so easy call. He bets $1. He bets another dollar. Okay. Now he bets bigger. I was provoked to raise, I have to say that, on the river, because it didn't look very strong from him. Ace 3 deuce deuce, single suited with a short stacked big blind player. I'm going to fold. King Jack 10 4 trip suit is an open race. I don't think the 4 of diamonds is enough reason to start c-betting. Yeah, full pot, easy fold. Pocket kings on the left table. Okay, we have a pair of sixes and a pair of kings, or I mean, probably you just would say an over pair of kings and a 6 blocker. Let's try to win at showdown maybe. And on the right table we have naked top and bottom pair. I'm going to call. That's not a good turn for my hand. Ace king queen 9 could be a 3-bet. But I think it performs better as a call. And now trying to win at showdown on the right table. I can't really represent anything really on the left, so I check it down. Okay. Ooh, another double suited aces hand. Maybe bracelet people will 3-bet me. Ooh. Or this regular is going to 3-bet. I hope he doesn't fold against my 4-bet. But yeah, I'm certainly going to do it with these premium aces. Okay. King 8-7 is good enough to go all in. Let's try to hold here. Okay, we have 44% equity. It's not too bad, and we are quite in good shape against in the side pot here. 100%. That's how we do it. Let's go. Yeah, that was a nice one. That really was a nice one, for sure. Now we sit on two nice stacks. 300 and 200 big blinds. Not bad. Not bad at all. Huge pot, 300 big blind pot. Queen, Jack, Jack 3, single suited. With a heart in my hand, I would probably c-bet. I mean, with a club, I'm sorry. Now checking it. Potting my ace 9 single on the right hand side. Okay, Queen Jack 10. I definitely have a c-bet range here, and I think my hand performs very well as a half pot size bet. The question is what to do against a call, right? It's not so easy, but I think, I mean, I do have the backdoor spades, which is bad. I do block both straights. Yeah, let's go ham against him and yeah, 3-barrel. Yeah, that's not a good card to continue the story. I unblock all the queen, queen, jack, jack, 10, 10 combos that he can have. Okay, easy fold of course with the aces. I'm definitely curious whether or not this double barrel was good. I'm very, very certain that the flop c-bet is GTO. But I can't see it here. Let's try to find it. Ace jack 8, 7. 6, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Betting small on the left table, taking it down, checking on the right table, also winning. Did he have? Ace, king, 6 deuce, yeah, okay, quite standard. Okay. King jack 7, 7 on the button. I'm going to call against the early position open. And now I have the bottom straight, but I have the redraw to the higher straight and 2 backdoor flush draws. So I'm going to start with a little stab here in position. Okay, so let's include the session, I mean the progress in the rakeback challenge here. So my goal today is to get to 2000 points, so I probably need to play for another 4 hours, I would say. Calling on the left, he c-bets 3. I actually think I have a good candidate to check raise here. Let's do it. Get the snap fold, nice. So what I was doing there is I had one of the weakest ace-x hands I can have, and then I have additional blockers. So the 10-10 blocks some reps, and I had the flush draw blocker as well, and therefore generating even more fold equity. And the other option to check call is also not that great, because yeah, our playability is very bad on turns. And also we don't really know where we stand in the hand. King 10, 7, 6 double suited, I don't really want to 3-bet this deep. Therefore I'm just going to fold. What made you want to start streaming? So basically, yeah, I think I like talking about the hands, and I would really like to build like a community where I can like talk about hands with others and stuff like that. And also, yeah, I think it's just quite fun. And what I noticed after I started streaming was that I'm more concentrated, because of course you want to perform well when you're streaming. So you try to punt less in a way, or yeah, it motivates you to play your best game. Of course, like in a perfect world, like you would have the mindset or just the mental strength to do it when you're not streaming. But yeah, it helps a little bit for me. Okay, wow. This is an insane player. And then Artrace, yeah, he's a regular, I think. He might have his reasons for cashing out. Yeah. Okay, facing the c-bet on the left table. Want to call. bad pocket kings, let's just call in the cutoff. Okay, on the left, I think we don't have enough reason to bluff here. Okay, nice, we win. Against 6677, Interesting. And on the right, we flop amazing. A ridiculous hand, I would say, top set and the flush draw. And we see a bet here by Joe Kocha. I don't want to raise and announce the strength of my hand, so I'm just going to call. Yeah, not the turn I wanted to see. And now he keeps firing. He could easily have the nut flush, but of course I'm not folding on the turn. Going to fold. I think it's too likely that he has just the nut flush. When he leads 4-way like the nut flush draw, especially when I block 2 kings, right? It's extremely likely he has the nut flush, in my opinion. So I'm not going to be stationary here in this instance. In these positions on the right hand table, I c-bet my entire range. And 10, 10, 8, 7. So the 10, 10, 8, 7 could be of course be too loose to c-bet there because we don't have any relevant blockers, but our range is quite strong on that board. So we definitely want to do, I think 2/3 of our range wants to bet or something like that. And we flop top set on the left table. Yeah, I think 2/3 of our range wants to bet. So we can go very aggro for sure. And my pocket kings I'm certainly raising. Let's just go full pot. Yeah, maybe this is, yeah, also too big of a raise, because I'm basically saying that I have no bluffs. Uh, 9, 8, 8, 6. I don't think this hand is a GTO call, but I want to get in the mix. Ace 9, 8 deuce, double. On the left table, I'm going to stab. I can get kings, queens and jacks to fold with this bet. Now I think his range is pretty strong. Okay, making trips on the river is nice. And he bets into me, no reason to raise for value, just calling. Yeah, yes. It's a weird bet on the river. Like, does he really get called by ace jack? He never gets ace 7 to fold. I assume he might get called by ace jack, but yeah, it's way too optimistic, so he's probably just a fun player. King 5-3. On this flop I have to check quite a lot, so I'm going to do that. Now on the turn I'm just betting. Queen 7-6-5, even though it's double suited, and so we have to fold with this many people involved. Ace King Queen 6 monotone. Open raising the small blind. Getting the fold, nice. Ace Jack 8-3 double. I guess it's just a fold. A little bit too disconnected, I think. Okay. Defend ace 10 3-4 double suited. Queen Jack 7. I think I'm just c-betting. Turn the nizzles. Gonna go full pot. Get called again and go for full pot on the river. Okay, unfortunately we don't get the call. An 8-6-4 double suited. We have the short stack in on the buttons, so I don't think we want to play the hand. Ooh, that's a gorgeous hand. King Queen 10-9 double suited. Okay, no action. 7 deuce deuce single suited. Yeah, don't need to play that hand. Ace ace 7 deuce rainbow. Yeah, I'm going to 3-bet, hoping that the short stack will go all in. But yeah, with these very bad aces, it's not an amazing spot. Okay, these T goes all in now. Yeah, so I have an easy call. 59% against Queen 10 8 6 monotone. We win, nice, very good. Okay, that hand worked out well. It's like kind of a good spot for these bad aces. Ooh. We call with the ace 10 6 4 double suited. Ooh, very unfortunate. Ah. I was really hoping that this guy would c-bet on 4-4 deuce. Now I have to hope that it checks through. Which it does. Okay. Yeah, our hand unfortunately is not strong enough to value bet. And I think on the left table I'm going for a double barrel with my 4 blocker that I turned and the ace of diamonds and the jack of spades. I think it's good. Nice, taking it down. Great. Ace jack 10 8 is an open raise. Queen queen 8 5 double I think as well. Ace jack 10 8 single suited this deep. I don't think we should call. Although no, let's just fold. I'm really unsure. I don't know how to play this deep. I mean, which hands to call this deep, and he's definitely not a professional player, but what is he doing? Cold calling Queen Jack 9 7 single suited. Okay. Ace 10 10 7 against. I guess just checking. Naked open-ended straight draw. And I have to fold. Ace Queen 10 6. Yeah. I could have thought a bit longer, honestly, about open raising there. Okay, so the session is going very well. 400 and 200 big blind stacks. That's great. We flop a straight. I don't want to fold immediately to the flop c-bet. Okay. This looks very weird. I'm going to fold. So this is the result from yesterday's and today's session combined. So yesterday I didn't play a lot of hands. But yeah. Today has been going very well. So this is like, yeah, somewhere here, 550 was yesterday's session. And against c-betting half pot on the right table. I just want to end the hand immediately. Good. Okay. We face an 88-50 guy. Okay, not going to check raise naked ace-10. Going to call. Okay. I will call the turn as well. Mm-hmm. 3-3-4 deuce. Obviously way too loose. 4-3-3 deuce. Obviously way too loose. Accidental rhyme. I want to get involved with the big blind, so I'm going to call. Okay, he folds. Okay, let's fold. Open raising the ace, king, queen, 10, single suited. And this board is not great for me because I don't hit the 6 and the deuce. He stabs big, easy fold. Ace 10-9-8 against a 75-26 guy, and we flop a wrap. Okay, we will call this c-bet. This could become a very big pot. Okay, now he checks. Do I want to bluff him? don't really want to bluff him, honestly. But on the river I definitely have to try and bluff him. Okay, nice, it works. Jack Brady, your content is coming up in my algorithm naturally. Keep it up and you'll grow fast as fuck. Thank you. You're the guy who, I think, who wrote the comment that, I forgot the name, the guy who owns YouTube, I guess, that he likes my content or that I'm doing something right. That was quite a funny one. So on the right I'm calling ace 10 10 3 single suited to the ace, and on the left table I'm actually 3-betting 200 big blinds deep effective queen jack 9 8 single suited against a 75-27 guy, and having to fold on king 5 deuce, unfortunately. On queen jack 9 8, I mean on the left table, I'm just going to c-bet here for half pot, trying to take it down. Nice. That's what I was expecting for the hand, or not expecting, but hoping for, like taking it down on many flops against a very wide and weak range. Another spot where I could, in theory, 3-bet, but no, this hand is just too weak for my taste. Folding a few garbage hands here, and now we get ace king king. Good hand. And this is just a call on the button. We get squeezed by an unknown player, West Swindon. Plays 36-18 so far, and I'm going to reshove with my ace king king. I definitely have an equity advantage against Valdis, and West Swindon might have anything. I mean, he's new in the pool, he's short stacked, so I'm going to go full pot. Okay. Let's go in. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, oh. Ooh! Whoa, what the hell? Wow, we make the backdoor flush. I didn't expect that one. Wow. Okay, that was really lucky. Wow. That was insanely lucky. What the hell? Okay. Wow. Extremely lucky. Now Ace 776. Just checking. I mean, okay, now my ace 6 I'm definitely value betting. Question is how big. I think going big is fine. And here, yeah, I had, how much did I have on the flop? 7.1%. For Omaha, that's like pretty much zero. And I make the backdoor flush. Ooh, that's nasty for him. 9933. I'm not stabbing in position this time. Jack, Jack, 5-6. I have to fold now. Okay, he snap checks back. Bluffing on the right, of course. I mean, not of course, but it feels like quite the mandatory bluff. When it checks down and I have the blockers to the straight. Yeah, nice. Okay. Hey Tena Makusic. How's your Vegas hands vlog coming? Yeah, I didn't get to it today. But I definitely, yeah, want to do it tomorrow. Jesus Christ, it's 31%. What the hell? Okay. Nice. We get the fold against GUF. Folding here with ace queen 4-3. So yeah, I definitely want to start cutting it tomorrow. Yeah. So it will probably not come out tomorrow, but maybe maybe on Wednesday, or I should say today. So it won't come out today, I think, but maybe tomorrow. But yeah, the pots are definitely bigger that I played in Vegas than the pots here in the Zoom pool. And now it's really going extremely well, this session. I don't know why the yellow line goes up here. I mean, that was the last big pot. It should go down. Don't really know what's happening there. So ace 7-6-5 double suited looks like a 3-betting hand to me. Yeah, definitely going to do it against Valdis. We flop the naked rep, and this is a hand that we want to check back. Mainly because it's extremely valuable for us if we hit our rep, because he can just go extremely aggro on us, because our range lacks these straightening cards. So yeah, we have to call here against this bet with some very nice implied pot odds. Now this is okay. Now I'm going 1/3, the same as I would with my aces. Should be quite the effective bluff actually. Because we play a lot of aces like this and we can value bet them for 1/3. Now I hope he does not find the very thin river bluff here as a check raise. Nice. Taking it down. Very nice. To be fair, you probably had less than 7.1% because someone folded clubs pre for sure. Very nice troll. Very nice troll, man. So queen 7-5, I 3-bet pre-flop. And I don't think I have enough blockers here to c-bet. This board is not really great for me. Yeah, just giving up basically with my aces now. Yeah, someone folded clubs. Nice throw. And the other random cards that they folded that are not clubs. Yeah, so aces now we try to win. And we actually win, wow. That's amazing. So we won against ace 8-9-9. He does not want to bluff it, wow. Okay. I'm a little bit surprised by that, I have to say. So this session is just going extremely smooth. We are up like 550 bucks now. That's really crazy. King 10-10 deuce. I will be check folding. Interesting that he chooses a half pot size bet. I don't really understand that because the standard is certainly to go 1/3 on these paired boards. Not really sure what that means. King Queen 10-7 double suited is a 3-bet against a button range. And on 5-5-6, wait a minute. I think in theory I should not bet a whole lot here at all, because he can go extremely aggro and basically just raise me and float me wide and then try to bluff me on the turn river. So against an aggressive rag I would have checked my hand and actually my range on that flop being this deep. But against him, I don't think he will try to attack me and realize how difficult it is for me to play on this board out of position. Okay, we flop top set now. And I will just c-bet. Usually I would check my entire range on this kind of board, but against him he is not very aggressive so far. I'm just playing it more straightforward. And the 3 is quite a good card in my opinion. Do I go for value? I mean, I kind of want to go for value. Or let's actually try to let him bluff. Or maybe not bluff, but yeah, I have to call here top set. I'm at the top of my range. If he has 4-5, then yeah, nice hand for him. Let's actually make this one big. Woo! He was actually value betting with pocket jacks. Now that's once again an insane hand. He floats me with the Jack Jack 10 deuce rainbow. What the hell? This was on the other table. Now this was a single raised pot. Small blind versus button. I see bet the flop, and both his pre-flop call and his post-flop call is just ridiculous. So bluff with ace 5, 6, 7 pretending like you have aces, then you get aces. Yeah, that's actually true. So let's look at the other big hand we played. King, Queen, 7, 6 double suited. Let's just open raise. Don't think we will be able to find it. Okay, so King, Queen with 2 backdoor flush draws especially, I'm going to c-bet. It's like quite a strong draw. And we actually turn the ace, and I don't think we have any reason to slow play. We don't block the sets or 2 pairs that he can still call me with. So going for value. And now, both with my nuts blocker and with my nuts, I want to go full pot here on the river. Yeah, doesn't make sense to go smaller. Although I would kind of exploitative wise like to go smaller. Yeah, because he will just fold quite a lot, I think. Okay, we now almost have a 600 big blind stack. Quite insane. Ace, King, Jack 10 single suited. And on the other table, we make a boat on the deuce. What is going on today? Yeah, just going to bet quite big. And now, let's just go for. Let's go like this. And try to get called by a flush. He folds, unfortunately. Oh wow, now I do have the... Yeah, but ace jack, I'm never good here, right? Yeah, I wanted to bluff there, but yeah. Okay, calling king king 9-6 single on the button. What VPIP pre-flop raise? Let's actually first play Queen Jack 6 deuce double suited. I don't think this hand even wants to open raise, especially with the short stack. A good player should have maybe between, I would say, like 20, 22, 23 and 26, 28 maybe, or 30 even. Like, it depends a little bit on your playing style. Okay, we get called on the right table, nice, by aces. So, but when you start out in PLO, I would recommend to play tighter, so maybe a 20% VPIP is good. Or maybe even a little bit lower. I mean, it's not, nobody will sue you for playing too tight or anything like that. So, of course, like in many spots, you will end up with too much value. And yeah, players should just fold a lot to you if you play too tight, but are they really going to do that, right? Especially on the lower stakes. So yeah, I would recommend to play like a 20 VPIP is perfectly fine for you when you start out. Now here on the left table, certainly calling the full pot size bet. Okay, now folding. King, Jack, Jack 10 trip suit. Let's just call in the small blind. Doesn't really play that well in a 3-bet pot, out of position, especially this deep. And 3 kings and a jack. I guess I should call. Big blind versus small blind. And now I have, yeah, what do I have? I have kings, a gut shot. I think I still call. Backdoor flush draw. Value betting on the left. Nice, get called. And now he checks to me on the 8 of diamonds. I don't have a diamond, so I'm going to check. Now hopefully we win at showdown. And he does not bet the river. Okay, let's see. Okay, he has a boat. Nice. Not sure if I played that hand GTO. Ace 9, 8, 4. You know what? Why not see bet here? Okay, good. Ace Jack 9, 8, yeah, not with the bad player behind me. And yeah, I only talked about VPIP now. Pre-flop raise, yeah, 2015 maybe, I think would be good, or 2014. And then 3-bet, I would say 5% is good. ace 9, 8, 7 single suited. I'm going to call. And ace, king, queen, queen, trip suit on the right table. 14%. Let's call and fold the ace 9, 8, 7. And we flop top set once again. Now this session I flopped quite well, I have to say. I don't want to check back with this combo here. Lacking a backdoor flush draw, and I don't block the 8. Okay, taking it down. So I will make a short break now. I'll be back in around 5 minutes. Yeah, so see you soon. Okay. I'm back. And let's play. Queen Jack 9 5 trip suit. Let's just fold. Open raising ace 10 6 deuce rainbow. Get the fold, nice. Okay, so let's see where we are on the leaderboard. Oh, it's already completed. Okay. 23 is not quite enough to get money. We have to fold against the full pot turn bet. Ace 5 5 6 rainbow is actually a GTO 3 bet, so let's do it, although it feels extremely loose. He calls and we definitely have to c-bet here. I think going a little bit bigger actually might make some sense. Let's go 12. Hoping for a fold. Nice, we get the fold. 600 big blinds and 300 big blinds. What a session, what a session. This is just crazy. Huh. King, queen, queen, 6 double suited on the left table. Against a Lamsterino. Yeah, I have to fold against the squeeze, I think. Yeah, it's a little bit too deep. And on the other table, like, should I go for the... No, let's just call. I'm not quite sure. I mean, in theory, I think this would be a squeeze, but this also takes in consideration that the players behind me fold king-king combinations. And I don't think that's going to happen. And also I have a huge post-flop edge against the cutoff especially. I call an open raise and flop the straight blockers. Going to bet and apply some pressure. Get the fold, nice. Ace King 10 6 is a check back, I believe. We again turn the straight. I mean, this session, oh, you didn't see this one. This session is just going super smoothly. Ace 7 6 deuce. I mean, let's just open raise, and here I'm going to bet half pot. Folds good. I don't even know if Ace 7 6 deuce is supposed to open raise in the cutoff. And you once again didn't see this. I'm sorry. Ace King 10 5 double suited on the right table. I'm going to call a 3-bet. 140 big blinds deep. Okay. Now I'm going full pot on the turn. The same as I would do with my 2 pair and set combinations. Ooh, okay, extremely bad river for my range. I'm definitely giving up with this hand. And he called me with Ace Ace King King, which is reasonable. He has 4 outs against me. Okay, we have 2 playable hands. Okay, we get 3-bet by a very good short stack player. And I'm going to 4-bet here. My Ace King Queen 10 double suited. He has quite the wide range, so I don't mind this at all. Okay. Oh my god, we flop absolutely nothing. And he now bets half pot. I mean, I guess we have to fold. The short stack can still have aces and kings. And yeah, I have, yeah, easy fold, I guess. He did have aces, okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, but let's look this up, if this is actually a 4-bet 50 big blinds deep, but I'm almost certain it is. And we pushed quite a lot of equity against the other player. Jack 10 4 deuce is just would be a fold against an open race. Okay, ace 5 4 3. I don't want to see bet bottom 2. And very deep on the right table, let's show this one. Going to call a 3-bet. Okay, we're done with this hand. Seven, 8, 9, 10 rainbow on the button now. Should be an open, I believe. Okay, picking up aces on the right hand table. Let's see if we get 4-bet. No, I mean 3-bet. Okay. So I just sat down. Okay, on the left table, we have an easy call on the river. Jack 10, 10, 4, so Jack 4 full house. Nice, we pick up the bluff. I've never seen a fish miss in a 3-bet pot with one of those single suited gappy rundowns. Flop never comes like Queen 10 deuce when they have their 8, 7, 6, 4 single suited. Yeah. But it may feel like it, but they also miss a lot. But yeah, of course, sometimes they also have to hit their hand, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't continue to play the great game of Pot Limit Omaha. If they would just whiff every flop, then yeah. Let's make the pot bigger on the right hand side with King Queen Jack 4. Not really my flop, so I'm going to check back. Ace Ace 7-3 trip suit. Going for the open race. Let's see if our taste wants to 3-bet me. No. Okay. I'm calling my single suited kings. And on the right table, I'm squeezing aces. Value betting with kings on the left. Now rivering a flush, I have to check. Or I want to check. Okay, he rivered a straight. But I don't think he would have called me. And ooh, we have the queen blocker. He has anything. Like if both go all in, I can still fold, but I'm going to bet like this sizing. Whew. So if both players go all in, then I can still fold. If one of them goes all in, I think I have to stack off. Okay, he calls the 16 big blind bet, and the other guy calls as well. Yeah, I'm quite unsure how to play this one, but I think I'm just going full pot. I mean, I will never fold if someone bets, and they don't have to have a strong hand now. I mean, it's quite likely, but yeah. Okay, yeah, it's not really the run out I wanted to see. Okay, yeah, I lose a big one there. King 10 9 8 single. So let's see. Let's actually sit out here for a second. So he had 7 8 9 10, and he floats me. He turns a rep, and the other guy turns bad to pair. So obviously if I would have bet full pot in that case, then it would have been better. But I still think I played the hand fine. Yeah, so should we just bet full pot and commit ourselves at a stack to pot ratio of over 2 against him and 3 against him? I'm not so sure. Even though we have 2 backdoor flush draws. So against 1 player, easy. Against 2 players, I'm not so sure. And I think I had quite a lot of equity there on the turn. Let's see. So on the turn I had actually 44% equity. So not bad at all. Yeah. Okay. King Jack 8-6 on the left is a standard check back. Now I turn the jack. Yeah, just going to try to get a showdown. Against Ace King 10-3, Ace 6-5. I don't really want to see bet. Now that he checks back, another bad card. But I don't want to check call out of position, so I rather bet my hand. So King Queen Jack 3. Don't really want to open raise this. I think I have to call. He bets half pot. Nice, okay. I almost folded there. Okay, definitely betting my nut flush draw and open-ended on the right table. And King, Queen, Queen 6, going to call. Jack 9, 5, 6 double suited. Is this a defense? Queen Jack 4 deuce. I think we can just c-bet on the flop and hope to take it down right away. Cool. Ace King Queen deuce trip suit on the left is a very marginal open in middle position. I could also fold that hand. Yeah. Now let's win at showdown here on the left table. It's a split pot, that's fine. Ace Queen Jack 5 double suited, standard 3-bet. C-betting my entire range for half pot on this flop. Let's highlight the table. And get the fold, which is great. We face a limp. Just completing here in the small blind. Ace Queen 6-4 trip suit. King Queen 8-5 double suited. Flop being an open-ended straight draw on the right table. Now with the flush draw going full pot. Now I think I want to go for full pot. Yeah. Okay, on the left it's not a great spot at all, because this guy is the left guy is very tight when it comes to open raising. But top two I have to call. And now on the turn, if he fires again, I'm actually out. Three-way, yeah. So this is now very likely aces or jacks, I would say. Oh no, I can't see his hand now. That sucks. Here we open raise the Jack 10, 5, 6 single suited, get two folds, good. King 10 9 6 double suited, I would have 3-bet as well. Queen 10 8 7 single suited, that's very close. But yeah, let's call. Easy when you flop a full house. Let's donk here. How big do we want to donk? Let's donk this sizing. And on the left table, I'm just c-betting on a board that's very good for me. And now on the right table, I'm trying to go for 3 streets. I'm going full pot on the left table. Getting the fold. Okay. We are now around halfway through with our rakeback goal for today. So I want to get to 2000. That's the goal. King, Queen, Jack, 9 single suited. I don't think we should 3-bet. But King, Queen, Jack, 10 single suited would be a 3-bet. I make a lot of strong hands today. Hitting very, very well. So this is what the graph looks like now. One big hit here, unfortunately, but still extremely hot. Ace, King, 8, 6. Single suited to the king, very marginal cutoff open. Face the squeeze, extremely easy fold. Ace, Ace, Jack, deuce, open raising. Ace 10 9 8 single suited to the ace. Okay, we have 3 aces now on the left. Yeah, I think I'm just going to fold. Out of the small blind, not a great spot. And ace 10 3 3 single suited. Extremely marginal. MP open. Queen, Jack, 10, 7 trip suit. I think this is a check back hand. And once again, we turn a very nice card, the 9 of clubs. He goes full pot. We go full call. And that's 2 pair now for us. I expect a check by him quite a lot, quite often. I don't think we win at showdown, but at the same time I don't want to turn this hand into a bluff. Okay. Just top set for him. Ten, 6, 5, 4 single suited, open raising on the button. And king, king, 8, 5 trip suit on the left. Yeah, I want to see bet the 10, 6, 5, 4. With my hard blocker backdoor wrap options, I think this is very justified. We get the call on the 4 of hearts. Do I want to barrel? Ace 10, 7, 6 is a fold. I think this is a great one to barrel full pot, actually. Yeah, nice. Ooh, nice one. Get the fold. 4, 4, deuce, deuce, open raising. We flop bottom set on a board that's very bad for me in general. Now we have a boat and we see a donk for full pot. Okay, I mean, I'm obviously going to call with the boat, right? No way I'm folding. And now he checks to me. Yeah, I want to value bet this one. Nice. Whew. I was quite scared to run into the higher boat, but he rivered the flush. And yeah, I want to get called by the flush or the straight even, so I have to bet. Yeah, nice. Okay, very good. Ace, king, 9, 5. Okay, folding now because of the limp. Ace, jack, 8, 7 trip suit. Okay. Jack 997 single suited. Going to c-bet with my 7 blocker, and I think this is good. Now we block the 8-9 straight, and I think this is quite a mandatory bet, to be honest. Yeah, nice, we get the fold. And here we flop top 2 and backdoor flush draw. We block this trade, so I'm definitely going to bet. Now I have top full. Yeah, just going full pot here and trying to get paid. It's difficult to get paid though in these spots. King 6, 5, 4 double suited. Yeah, going for the 3-bet, being 172 big blinds deep. So interesting one for sure. Okay, we flop top and bottom and open-ended. And yeah, I think I want to go for a c-bet here. Half pot is fine. And he folds. So checking back would also be an option with naked top and bottom pair, but with the open-ended draw I don't want to do it. And here with Jack, 8-3, I'm just potting. Trying to get it all in. Oh, you didn't even see that here. So I called in the big blind an open raise and he c-bet full pot and I raised full pot. And now we have 61%. Can we hold? No. And yes. Okay. Chop chop, that's fine. Here we have to fold. Ace, queen, queen, 7 single suited to the ace. I have to call this 3-bet. It's quite a good regular here, so he definitely has some bluffs in his range. Now do I want to donk the ace, queen, queen, 7? I'm not sure, to be honest. Now I think I just want to... Yeah, okay. Okay. He does not want to bluff this hand on the river. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. But yeah, the 3-bet preflop is very loose. Ace, 8, 9 single suited. But it's also a good 3-bet. This is like GTO, I think. So queen, jack, 6 against him. I think just calling. Now checking on the river, and he can definitely find bluffs here. So for full pot, do I need to call here? I think in theory, I think I have to call. But I don't do it now. flop for me on the right table, and I'm actually going to take a short break now. I have to go to the bathroom. Checking it down here on the right table, and maybe showing the graph here once again. Maybe we can even win at showdown. I don't think so. Okay, kings win. Yeah. Okay, so I'll be back in around 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let's make the timer here. Okay, let's get right back into the action. Open raising the King Queen 10 3 trip suit and Ace Queen 10 for double suited. We win the small blind, very nice. Ace Jack 10 4, we don't have a single club in our hand, so I'm going to check. Now I definitely try to steal it here from him. I don't have to go big here. I just want to fold out a random pair of sixes or something. Okay, nice, we get the fold, great. And on the right table, I'm going for value on the river, 1/3 of the pot. Trying to get called by a jack. It's actually probably too thin to bet this hand. I'm realizing just now. Okay, picking up single suited aces, and we are definitely 3-betting them against a pretty unknown player, but he looks like a regular. Let's see what he does. Okay. Now I think $5 or something like that is enough, but he will fold anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but I mean, checking back is also so extremely suspicious, so I rather bet like something small. Yeah. We could even bet much smaller than that. I think I like a 10% pot bet in that spot, to be honest, because he can't really continue with any hand except when he has an ace. So yeah, actually I like that more. Ace 5-5 deuce with the players in the big blind or in the blinds I want to call. And well, no, this is not the spot to see bet light. Ooh. Nasty spot on the right, I will call, but it doesn't feel great at all. And on the left table I'm going to value bet. And now I will check back. Nice, we win. Folding on the right table. Okay. Queen 5-6-7 double suited, open raising of course. Ace 9-7-3 double suited defending. Wow, on the left we flop a massive wrap. And a flush draw, and a backdoor flush draw as well. Crazy. And on the right table he c-bets pretty much everything, so I think he has a bunch of air. So I'm just going to call. And then, yeah, I will get it in with him. Now we have two flush draws. think I'm just going to c-bet my hand, right? I mean, I have 2 flush draws and the wrap, and now I'm going for a value bet myself on the river, on the right table. Okay. Ace, ace, king, 4 single suited. I'm going full pot on the left with my middling 2 pair. Going for a small value bet on the river. Okay, we get paid, nice. Against Jack deuce, okay. Jack 10, 9, 8. I'm looking to check call a bet. Okay. Very deep on the left table. I'm three betting my queen jack jack 8 and definitely going for a c-bet here. 17 big blinds, about 2/3 pot. Okay, nice. Taking it down. I think this is a good bet with my 2 jacks. Should be good, but I'm hitting flops left and right. This session feels so easy. It's incredible when you hit so well. Seven, 7, 5, 4 double suited against him. Is this a hand we want to 3-bet? I mean, we are 300 big blinds deep, so why not, right? Okay, I'm going for a small bet. Hopefully taking it down right there. Get raised. Yeah, I mean, with this hand we cannot do anything and have to fold. And let's see how this one is supposed to be played this deep. Calling Jack 10 7 6. And yeah, I think I want to raise him small with my 3 hearts and calling on the right. Okay. He goes for a bigger bet. Now ace king with 2 backdoor flush draws I certainly cannot fold. Now I have ace king and the nut flush draw. So now even on the turn I cannot fold. At least in theory I can't fold. In practice I could potentially fold. But I don't want to make this kind of exploitative fold here. And we make the nuts on the river, what the hell. We make the nuts on the river, what the fuck. This is a pretty big pot. So yeah, it's pretty obvious what we're going to do here. Snap folds, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean GTO, it's crystal clear that we should call both flop and turn. From an exploitative point of view, I'm not so sure. But yeah, once again we hit extremely well. Ace 10, 10, 7 single suited. Now with the short stack involved I don't want to squeeze, but I don't want to fold either. Now I do block, I flop an open-ended draw. I mean, if I get shoved on, it's just the worst thing ever. And this will sometimes happen when someone has 6-7. And then obviously my equity is enough against him, heads up. But yeah, really not sure. Maybe I have just way too much equity against his range there and should just call and pray that the other guys fold. King, King, Jack 6 single suited. Now I'm very deep against the other guy as well, so I will just try to set mine. Yeah, this is definitely not a nice spot. Oh wow, now it's a decent spot. Unfortunately he folds, but yeah, top set and the flush draw. What? I mean, we had, yeah, okay. This remembered me of the hand where I was the one with 7% and won. So I was curious if he would win now with 7%, but luckily he does not. But yeah, what a flop. Once again, what a session. This is just ridiculous. What happens here? Absolutely ridiculous. We get squeezed holding queen, queen, 10, 8 single suited, easy fold. Now king, king, 7, 7. I guess c-betting is the way to go with this double paired hand. And also c-betting the turn for half pot is good. Okay, get called once again. Now, should we value bet the river is the question, huh? Should we value bet the river? I think with aces we would, but with kings it's too weak for my taste to do it. And yeah, on the left we are up against a crazy opponent who likes to barrel left and right. Okay. Nice. Bet full pot and get called. Great. And here we get 3-bet by this player. Going to call. Not loving it. Let's see how big he goes on ace, ace 4. Goes 1/3. Not going to call. Ooh, Jack 10, 9, 9 double suited. Is this a 3-bet or not? Jack 10, 9, 9 double suited. Yeah, against a 39% range I'm doing it. And on the left I also 3-bet. Nice, getting the fold is great on the right table. And on the left, double suited aces. We hope for a 4-bet by a good regular here. 200 big blinds deep, but he just doesn't want to battle with us and folds. ace 5, 4, 3. I actually think I want to raise here. I do not block. $13 is fine. I do not block the clubs. And I think our hand is not strong enough to bet the turn, so I'm checking. And now he comes out with a bet. Oh. Yeah, I think I should be folding here. Although he can certainly find bluffs, but I don't think he finds enough bluffs for me to want to call there. 43-24. Guess I call on the right table and flop pretty well. Okay, he c-bets for half pot. What to do, go all in or call? I think calling is better. And get check raised by tubes. Yeah, I think this is just a fold, which is also fine. And on the right table, actually, let's bet 1/3. Get snap called. And now we shove the river. And hope for a call, of course. Nice. Oh. Nice one. Get the donation. Nice. So yeah, this one is way too loose by him. Ace King 10-8 trip suit. Yeah, I think this hand is too strong to fold. It looks like a regular to me. And with 3 spades against an aggressive guy, I don't want to lead. And with 3 spades. I'm not sure how great this is, this full pot bet on the turn. Okay. Going to check on the river with my 3 spades for sure and hope for a bluff. He bets 1/3 of the pot. I will check raise, of course. Okay. He folds, unfortunately. And ace 10-9-5 should just be a 3-bet. Checking pretty much my range on this board. On the right table, I'm going full pot for value now. And on the left, I'm going also for value 1/3. Ace 10 for 3, I want to c-bet. I think this is a very good hand to c-bet actually. Also expect to get check raised quite a lot. Maybe not. Hey, Alexander Wang. Yes, calling with ace ace jack jack is indeed very bad. It's not the like the worst call I've ever seen, but it's pretty bad. So in Hold'em, of course, pocket aces is still quite strong on such a board, but in PLO this is very different. So there was a flush. Like, was there a flush out there? At least there were straights out there, and I believe the flush was out there as well. And yeah, you need to at least have some blockers to the board, like a pair or trips or the flush, like a little bit at least. So yeah, that was way too loose. And on a side note, he should not even c-bet the flop, because this flop hits me much better. So when someone 3-bets and the other guy calls and the flop comes like a middling straightening board like 7, 8, 9. I think mine was 8, 9, 6. Then this is much better for the person who called the 3-bet, because you have a much more condensed range, like in the middle of the cards around that hit a straight or 2 pair very often. And the other guy has mainly high cards like aces, kings, ace, king, queen, and hands like that. And he misses the straights and the good hands on this board. So, and he's out of position against me. So this in combination should lead to him, checking very much. I mean, his range basically. He shouldn't c-bet any hands on this flop. So that's the first mistake, and then yeah. So I assume you play No Limit then, if you don't play PLO. What kind of games do you play? Do you play cash games or tournaments more? Now we have a 700 big blind and a 400 big blind stack. Queen, queen, 3 deuce. Not sure if we should play this hand. We win with the queen 10 5 deuce. Ace queen queen jack. Okay, snap checks back. Yeah, checking anyway. Okay. Okay, you play No Limit Hold'em Cash 5-5. I've played that also a little bit before I transitioned to PLO. And here I block like everything, so I have to go either very small or check. King King 10 5 single suited. Raise first in only 32%. Okay, then I'm actually going to call here King King 10 5 single suited. So where do you play live No Limit Hold'em? Like in which casino and in which country? Or do you also travel to the World Series of Poker or stuff like that? Okay, the music stopped apparently. Let's keep it going. Ace King Jack 8 single suited. Going to call. And trying to go to showdown now. Okay, nice. against middle position. I block an 8. King 10, 8, 7. Yeah, I don't know. I could have c-bet this hand as well, but without a diamond, it's, yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Folding now. Ah, cool. You play. I only know the show Live at the Bike. So, yeah, very cool. I actually have family in Los Angeles, and I was 2 times in Vegas, but never in Los Angeles. So that's also on my to-do list, going there. And if I'm there, I'm, yeah, very likely to go to the bike as well. 9966, it's important to note that he should have a leading range in this 3-bet pot. And yeah, now should I start some crazy kind of bluff here? I don't think so. I mean, I think my hand is really bad for it. Yeah. Tough one. But I block a hand like that heavily, like 4, 5, 7, 8. Single suited, he shouldn't even play this hand in the first place. And then, yeah, I blocked these kind of hands that I want him to have, right? I blocked those with the 9s and the 6s. So a hand like 10, 9, 9, 7, or yeah, I would have certainly bluffed. But here there are so many combinations that he can still have. And the idea of betting turn for me and then shoving blank rivers could also be an option. Not so sure about that, but I want to look it up for sure. Queen Jack 10 9, I have to check here. Queen Jack, also checking. Completely naked, top and bottom on the right is a check out of position, I would say. Yeah. I'm doing something that I should not do. Okay, 9, 8, 8, 5 double suited. I'm calling in the big blind. And now I have 9, 5, right? 9, 5, 9, 5, 9, 5, 9, 5. Let's bet. Okay, cool. checking back queen queen 10-7 trip suit, and I'm going to call the ace-8 5-4 double suited. Yeah, checking back queen queen 10-7 once again. I'm trying to get to showdown now. Let's see if he lets us do it. No. Okay. Now straightforward call in theory. But I'm not going to call. Okay, why don't we get new hands here? Are there not enough players or what? Can't really believe that. Okay. So there are definitely not many players playing right now. In the 200 Zoom pool there are only 20 entries. And in my pool there are only 19 entries, so also not that much. Okay, King Jack 10-4. With the king high flush draw. Yeah, I want to start betting. Okay, this call is very unfortunate. I think with the rep I have to call for half pot. Yeah, okay. So here on the left, he's playing a VP-IP of 17, which is very low. So I'm making an exploit fold here. Because he has so many nut flushes in his range, just judging by the pre-flop statistics alone, that, yeah. And he will fire, either he has the nut flush or the nut flush blocker, and he will fire every river that is not a board pair. And yeah. I'm not doing very well with my king high flush basically in this spot. Now against the loose and aggressive regular, it's a completely different story. Now. Okay, Jack 10, 8, 8. I want to open raise. And we flop bottom set. I want to c-bet. And on the turn, I don't think there's enough merit to slow playing, so I'm just betting myself and going for full pot on the river. see the fold. Okay, not a big surprise. We have a 62-9 guy in the mix. I think I want to bet here in position with my ace of clubs, and now on the turn, yeah, going full pot. Get the fold, nice. Okay. We flop quite the strong hand. Don't get action. So we didn't have any huge pots in a while, but yeah, not a problem at all. So here we have a little bit of hands of yesterday. So we started around here somewhere, minus 550 or something. And yeah, the session is going extremely nice so far. Ooh, double suited kings against a crazy opponent. I mean double suited aces. Ace, ace, king 3. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of small pots in the last few minutes. So now he limps under the gun. I don't know what that is supposed to mean. I'm just limping behind on the button. A little bit suspicious of what's going on here. Checking king king on the left, I mean on the right table, this one. Going for the call, not loving the spot. That's a very good turn for my range. King Jack 10-10 single suited on the right. We win the small blind. Yeah, it plays quite small in the last few orbits. Queen 8-6 single suited. We get 3-bet, we have to fold. Rainbow Kings, also an open, even though it's a quite bad Kings. Now Rainbow Ace-Ace, 10-8. No action for us. Ace King 10-10. Open raising the small blind. That's a much better, or I would say a better board for him than for me in general. Yeah, my hand doesn't really want to bet. Probably limping is good there as well. Okay, he actually lets us win at showdown, which is very kind from him. But yeah, he did have some showdown value himself. So here we could part it, but we have very, very bad aces, so I prefer just calling. And Jack 10-7-7 is probably a call in a big blind, right? I'm not sure. Okay, we flop a set. That's a good start. Okay, going full pot on the turn. Now he bets half pot. Yeah, just fold. And now on the river, going for full pot. Very, very nice river, of course. The deuce of diamonds, perfect for my hand. We get called, nice. By the King Jack 9-7, yeah. Very good check back by him on the flop. I think it's good to check this hand back, like completely naked top 2 is a check back in theory. So yeah, here we have a 3-bet, Ace Queen 10-10 single suited. Get 4-bet, and this is an extremely easy fold versus a 4-bet. We perform very, very, very bad against his overall range there, that 4 bets. So yeah, actually, yeah. Ace 10 9 3 double suited, for sure going to call. Now easy fold against this bet. On the right, against such a small bet, I have to call. Let's check. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure if he even folds that hand. If I donk the river, I mean, I have the best full house blockers, so it makes sense to donk there. And maybe I like it, but yeah. And now here on the river with 3 spades, is this reason enough to check back? Now against an unknown, I don't think so. I still want to keep on betting. Nice. Get the value bet in, nice, very nice. Against Queen, Queen, 5-3. Yeah, the Queen High Flush is still out there. Okay, so I'm going to make a break. Ooh, double suited aces before the break. I mean, not double suited. Single suited aces before the break. We will probably win the blinds. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, let's get back into the mix. Checking back on the left. Should be standard. Now value betting. On the right table, I'm not sure what to do on this card. I think betting might be fine. We get kings, queens to fold when they are naked. At the same time, we block all the clubs. Okay, ace, jack, 8, 7. Great hand. Ooh. So he 3-bets me. Pre-flop versus button, yeah. Doesn't 3-bet enough. I would like to 4-bet this hand in theory. But against him, it's not a good idea. And now... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah. This is just a fold. Ace, king, 3 deuce, rainbow. Could even be a call. Big blind versus small blind. Wow, ace, king, jack, 10 double suited now. Against the min race. 3-betting. He folds. Okay. Don't know what's going on here. Jack 997 trip suit. It's too weak. Checking back on the left. Nice, okay, we win. King 10 8-6 double suited against Haken 68 from Germany. Now we have a 10 high flush, 3-way. It's only good for one street of value, I would say. And now on the river, I'm actually going full pot. And bluffing on the right table, it checked all the way down until the river, and I have queen high, so I feel kind of obligated to bluff there. Only ace deuce on the right table, going to bluff. Okay, nice. Jack 10 9 7 double suited. It's a very strong hand. Oh no, he cold calls. Okay. Yeah. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I'm calling here. Jack 10 9 7 double suited. Obviously, very bad flop for my range. Okay, Tubes has nothing. The other guy probably has nothing as well, because he checks so quickly. And now I'm going to bet. Nice. I'm quite happy over that hand. And here on the right table, if I bet, I get queens to fold and some random other equity. But yeah, let's just check back and river the nuts. And let's bet this sizing. Okay, we get 3-bet once again. Easy call. 135 big blinds deep. Trouble flop. We flop top pair, gut shot, second nut flush draw. And face a half pot size c-bet. Easy call. We face another bet. Ooh. Okay, we have a gut shot. Yeah, we cannot fold here. We could even have the best hand, like sometimes. Now the question is, do I want to turn my hand into a bluff? I don't think so. Yeah, especially if he thinks for so long. Yeah. Ooh, no, I lose. I thought for a second that I would have won, but he had the low straight. Interesting hand for sure. So he did 3-bet me with the King 9-3 double suited. And I want to find the hand, but I don't think I will find it. Okay, 3-betting on the right table. Ace, ace, 9, 8 single suited. Good aces. Now this flop's very bad for me, but yeah. Betting half pot anyway. He calls me, okay. Okay, now he folds. Ace 6, 4, 3. I'm open raising on the button. So I'm thinking about joining another player pool, the 25-cent, 50-cent pool. Jack 10, 7, 4 double suited folding. So yeah, this is today's graph. Looking very good in my opinion. I mean, I'm very happy with it. I have to say I'm a little bit tired at the moment. I don't think I will be playing for much longer. Jack 10, 9, 8 single suited. How often does he open raise? Raise first in 29%. Let's call on the button. Okay, not the flop that I was hoping for. Going to check back. On the left table, 3-betting King, Queen, Jack 9 double suited. C-betting on the left. Yeah. Not sure if I should even C-bet this hand. Ace 10, 9, 5. 170 big blinds deep, queen, queen, jack 6. I think I'm going to call. Even though the hand is quite bad against his 3-betting range. Ooh. We turn top set. I think he will just fold, to be honest. How big should I bet? Let's just bet half pot. Try to keep him in the hand. And now I bet full pot on the river. I could get paid quite easily here, so let's see. He folds, unfortunately. Meanwhile, on the other table, we have King, King, Jack 9 with the King High flush draw, gut shot over pair flush draw. Yeah, just check raising against him. Okay. He unfortunately wants to get the money in, but yeah, we have no choice now. And we are actually way ahead, 69%. Can we hold? Would be very cool. 27% and 0. Yeah, we cannot hold against the 9865 rainbow. I mean, okay. Ace King 8-8 single suited. ISO raising against the limper. And with my 2 8s as blockers, I'm c-betting. Now we turn top set. I would say that we should check back. Now we face a bet. Yeah, it's just way too easy for him to have the straight. We cannot call here. Just having a set is not enough. And we win here in this small pot. Okay. So now the pool actually looks quite good. So we'll keep on playing here. I have to make some water. And I will need to sit out for that. Value betting here with my ace queen. Okay, good. Yeah, sorry about that break. But I need some more water. Okay. Jack, Jack, 9-9 single suited, I'm 3-betting. Get caught, not a big surprise. He does seem to be very aggressive, so I'm going to check raise. Okay. Okay, unfortunately he doesn't want to give us any money. And here on this table we're 3-betting our single suited aces. And c-betting 1/3 against Barazzo. Okay, we also take down this pot, cool. So still very, very nice session. Down only a little bit from the high point, I mean. We're not down in the session. Flopping the nuts with King, King, 8-6 rainbow. Going to just call. Now I regret that choice. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to call here with my top set. Okay, yeah, unlucky. He probably would have even called a check raise. Yeah, maybe I misplayed that hand. Here on the right, I 3-bet against a min raise. And now I checked the flop, and now I'm betting the turn. And I want to review the King, King, 8-6 hand. I mean, I don't have backdoors, but he was betting very aggressively on the flop. And then also aggressively on the turn. So that was the reason why I just called with King, King there. Okay, ace, ace, 8 deuce single suited. And the 6, 7, 8, 9 is probably a call against a short stack. Okay, we have single suited aces on the right. Going to squeeze. I mean, 3-bet. And on the left, value betting with trips. Looks like a good idea. Okay, we win both hands. Good. Ace queen 8-4 with the bad suits is a fold. Okay, taking down the queen jack 5 deuce. That's good. Okay, we have ace 10 5-4 on the left table. Going for a small bet because the in position player seems to be very passive. I don't think he will start bluffing, so I don't really benefit from pot controlling. Okay. Okay, we pick up queen, queen, 9-7 double suited. And this is a 3-bet for sure. Let's go for it. We face the 4-bet. Whoa. 4-bet plus after raising. Plus after raising. Okay, yeah. I mean, this would be a call in theory. I think. But no, I don't really want to make the call. But yeah, I have to think about that spot more. Checking back ace, queen, queen, 10. Okay, winning. Good. Ace 9 6 5. Let's open raise. Let's call king queen jack 8 as well. Okay. Kinda interesting. Value betting on the right with ace 9 6 5 with nut spades. And on the left table we are up against a crazy player with king 8 6 5 double suited. This could get very interesting. And he snap checks on ace 10 9. Going to 3-bet on the right, you don't see that. So here I'm checking back with my very bad flush draw. He checks again, now I'm bluffing this against him. Okay, I have actually 0 showdown value, so I definitely have to bluff on the river. Absolutely have to. Okay, doesn't work out, but I think, yeah, I would play this hand the same way next time. On the right table, I think I have to call. And now I could even think about bluffing, but it's an unknown player, I don't know him, so I'm not trying to bluff him off some hand that he might just snap call me with. Usually I would bluff this, but yeah, okay, yeah, would have snap called me for sure. Queen, Jack 9-8. I am c-betting on the left table. We have top pair and a wrap. Good. Taking it down. Ace, King, Queen, Jack now. Okay, open raising the small blind. Ooh, we win with Ace King high. Cool. Against Ace Queen high. Nice one. Okay, 2 playable hands. I mean, did I even note down what thug hands So we cold called a 3-bet with Queen Jack 7-6. Completely missed to note that down. Yeah, not going to start a crazy path. I mean, because he checked back the flop, I'm extremely suspicious now. I mean, he checked to me that he has some King X, King Queen type of hand, so I'm not going to call here. Okay, King 10-10-5 single suited, open raising on the button against the bad villager, who 3-bets me 180 big blinds deep. This is a clear call. I guess against this sizing I'm not going to fold. Let's see what he does now. Yeah. I think I have quite the good spot to bluff here. Question is, how big should I go? Let's go this sizing. And I can still improve to a better hand if he calls me. He folds, very good. That's the beauty of playing deep in position, that you can apply a lot of pressure and leverage your stack size. So yeah. Of course it doesn't work out every time. I'm going for a half pot value bet on the river on the left side. Okay. Nice, we win on the left. And on the right we have weak flush draw and bottom pair. Yeah, I think we should call here. Position. Now we have a gut shot and the jack high flush draw. I'm going to fold. King Jack 7-6. I could also 3-bet this sometimes, but I think this deep it's not so great. Calling my set on the left. He just checks back a queen high straight. That's also very interesting. Let's 3-bet Queen Jack 10-9 trip suit. Oh, this is extremely loose. Yeah, against him. I'm c-betting half pot on that table. So extremely loose 3-bet. I'm not even sure if that's GTO. And he betting half pot against him. And he raises, so he probably has the straight as well. Let's hope he doesn't, and he's some kind of a spew or something. Yeah, he has the same straight, but we have two pair as well. So queen or 9, please. Fortunately, we don't hit our queen or 9. And yeah, also interesting that he just raises full pot there. That's not a good play in my opinion. Okay, single suited aces on the left table now. Ace 9, 5, 4. Let's start with a check on the left table. We could also bet. I think my cat is hungry. I have to give her food. King 10 to 3. Let's just fold and focus on this one. So here, yeah, let's just bet half pot. I'm not exactly sure how to play this hand. I could also go for a bet on the flop, but I did not block the jack. And usually you want to block the top set when you c-bet multi-way. And now, do I ever get called by queen 9 here? Possible, but I think it would be too thin. Okay, cool. This will not be so long. Yeah, sorry for that break. I just took a bathroom break as well. So you've just seen me, yeah, looking for food there. Okay. Then I need more water. A6 4 4 double suited on the left. That's a good hand. Yeah, I think I just want to go for c-bet with my 7 7 6 4. Even though this kind of hand wants to check back very often. Calling here, hoping for a 5, which does not come. Okay, then we fold. Trying to win at showdown on the left. Which we don't. Wait, what did he call me with on the flop? Queen 8 7 5? I bet kinda big as well. What the hell? Here I have a jack high flush draw. Going to call. And start bluffing, I think. Yeah, I don't like this bluff. I mean, I don't like the spot. Yeah. Yeah, very unhappy about this hand. This is tilting me a little bit that I spewed off so much here. Anyway, here now we call a 3-bet, flop nothing. Okay. Here we have the nut flush draw. Now we go full pot. On the left we check back with King Jack 6-7. Now turn top 2. Okay. Going for a half pot bet. Once again another 3-bet pot here on the right table. Ace Queen 9-4 double suited. I'm going to check back. The king is a good card for me, but also for him apparently. I mean, I have a decent card to actually bluff catch, but here on this table I have 3-bet and now I'm potting. And on the right table, yeah, I don't think I should call there. So now we pick up Ace King 10-3 double suited. We are going to 3-bet against BMZ. And on this flop, I want to go full pot even against him. I hope this works out and he just folds. Yeah, this is now annoying, gotta be honest. I have to fold. Folding on the left as well. Yeah, the end of this session is not going too nice now. So this one hand I feel kind of bad about, but the other hands are all fine, I think. Okay, we have a straight on the right. And we are going to call there. Now I don't think we can value bet, so I have to check. And we chop, unfortunately. But the player pool is looking actually quite good, so I don't really want to leave. Although I also don't really want to keep on playing, because I've now lost a little bit here. Like, how much did I lose from Yeah, almost $300, or pretty much $300. Obviously quite a lot, but not a huge deal either. It is what it is. And we are almost at our goal of 2000 points here for the challenge. So that's also good. On the left in the limp pot, I will just fast play my set. Just want to get value from him. Don't think he's the kind of player to bet himself, so I will have to do that. Middle set on the left and the straight blocker. I'm going for a c-bet. We get check raised. Three-quarters pot it seems. I'm going to call. Yeah. Not a good card for me, of course. Should I turn my hand into a bluff now? Should I turn my hand into a bluff? So how... Okay. He can still have king-king. He can still have king-king. What does he have that he check calls me on the turn? A flush? He doesn't fold very often on the river. So he can have king-king and king-queen. That's the only thing that beat me. Would he... I was extremely nervous. And maybe I should have bet smaller. Ooh, extremely nervous. I was so afraid to run into the higher boat, although it should be very unlikely. Oof. Okay, ace, ace, jack, 9 double suited. That's a premium hand in my book. And everyone falls. I should not have pointed out that that's a premium hand. Ace, king, 8, 8 with the nut flush draw I want to call. Okay, I now flop the nut flush draw. Quite deep. The turn is the 5. Now I do want to bet this. Maybe that's too big of a sizing, but unless they have a 5, it's quite difficult for them to call. So I thought. But yeah, no. It's quite likely that he actually has the 5. Yeah. To fold now. Okay. Turning top set. Going for full pot. 7-9 gets there and 7-4 gets there. But I definitely want to bet this against him. So I just go for maximum glory and hope to not get punished for it. He folds. Okay. Five, 6, 8, 9 single suited, open raising. Okay, we face a 1 big blind bet. I mean, we just have a very bad rep, but I'm going to call. Yeah, calling again on the turn. Now the flush gets there. He bets 3. I fold. Let's show both tables here. So on the left I open raised and flop bottom 2 gut shot, and on the right we have double suited kings against quite the aggressive guys so far. I'm going to just call. We flop top set, wow. Now this could become a huge pot if he c-bets, which I could imagine. Ooh. So yeah, I think we just want to go all in. Ooh, huge pot. We are 53%. Come on. Let's please just pair the board. Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go. Nice one. $314 pot. Let's go. Okay. Amazing pot. Very cool. Whew. So we held against the rep with 2 backdoor flush draws and 5-4-3 deuce. Nice hand. Wow. Ooh, very nice pot here towards the end of the stream. Oh, feels great to drag that one in. Okay. Oh, ace, ace, 10, 9. On the left table, I'm potting. And on the right, just bring up. Um, 5-4 deuce. I mean, stacked pot ratio is still 3. I don't have anything from the board, not even a backdoor flush draw. Yeah, I think even against, I mean, this bet is so tiny, but what kind of turn am I supposed to get, like an ace or something? So just giving up. And once again, in the early morning hours, the tables look really, really nice, I have to say. Okay, we have a boat now on the right table. Trying to get called by a 10, I guess. How much does a 10 call? Like 7.5. 7.5. With the big blind being who he is, I just call here, and also donk. Half pot seems good. Hi Ivan, thank you for the good luck wishes. And here on the left, I mean on the left we have to fold, I guess. And on the right, I'm c-betting small. Expecting him to still fold a lot, but yeah, it's fine. At least I got a flop bet of value and ISO racing. Yeah, so I have to make some more water and then I'll be back. Okay, let's continue playing. Okay, he c-bets full pot on king queen 3. And I'm just calling, I think. Okay, on this turn I can give up. On the right we get it in against bad aces. Jens Peter, how did your session go? I've seen you playing in the Zoom 50 pool. Okay. On the left table, I'm potting it. Excuse me. King A3. Okay, against Korokaru just bets full pot. And yeah, I expect a full pot size bet on the turn as well, so don't want to be in there. Better than average sounds good. Better than average is for sure good. Yeah, you've played since the afternoon? Then yeah, I can understand why you're tired. On the left I have a wrap, but no flush draw, so kinda dangerous. Oh really, you sent me something? On PokerStars or? Ah, I've seen it now. so the player pool still looks very good overall. I mean, ace 3, 5, 6, I kind of have to bluff, I think. Huh. This does not work. I'm quite tired and I would like to end this session, but the player pool is looking too good, so I cannot justify it. But yeah, I think I have to make a short break. And yeah, I'll be back in around 5 minutes or so. Okay. Nothing going on right now. Just a lot of hands folded pre-flop. King Jack 10-10. King Jack 10-10. I think I could call or 3-bet. Both is fine. Okay, he bets now. I'm going to call. He actually turned the flush. Interesting. Okay, so let's stay here. And 150 big blinds deep against him. Actually, let's just call. The King Jack 10-9 single suited. And play a 5-way pot. Ace, King, Queen, Queen, rainbow. We get the blinds. Okay, good. Yeah, we just have to be patient and wait for good hands. Yo, 31% 3-bet, huh? Interesting. Ten, 9, 6 double suited. That's an okay hand. But we don't really connect with flop. Now we have a gut shot. Oh, we get a 3-bet by BMZ. Of course, going to call in position. Not the greatest flop of all time for my hand. Giving up. Here in this spot, kings with a 7. This guy looks extremely aggressive, so Don't really want to fold. And this should slow him down actually. Now he's betting again. Now he's so aggressive that I just want to call here with ace king. And he has the 7-4 straight, okay. Okay, we flopped trips. Let's hope for a queen or a 10 on the turn. It's close to a 10, but not quite a 10. Going to check back. There's the queen. The queen we desired. So let's actually go small and try to provoke him. Why don't I get a new hand here? King and queen jack. That's good. Yeah, I'm not trying to bluff him, although, yeah. Oh, nice, we actually win. So he donked with complete air. Yeah. Okay. Ace, queen, 9, 8. Yeah. I think it's very difficult to get value here by betting. So maybe he wants to bluff. Okay. So I think I will just call him down actually with my ace. Now that the flush draw gets there, yeah. I don't think I have to call here. 876. Ooh. I'm going to donk for a third of the pot with my 3 spades and the 6, of course. Now I don't like the 8, but I still think there is some value in betting. Okay, he just folds. Oh, we win with pocket queens, that's nice. Ace Jack 10 7 single suited on the left. Going to call the open raise. Now checking back, I think top and bottom pair. He makes the straight on the river. Okay. On the left, if we hit a set, it could become a huge pot. So we call for sure. We flop the overpair and a queen high flush draw. And this guy bets half pot. So I don't see how I can fold here. This guy is also quite aggressive, so I'm going to call. Don't think I should fold. Wow. Pooh. I mean, three-way, I'm just checking my hand. Now they check back, so I have the best hand here almost always. But it's quite tough to get value, I think. So on the right hand side, it was a single, or oh my heart, fuck. So here we have the nuts, right? So I pot it, now he jams. What the fuck? Would he really? Play the nut flush like this. Nice! Let's fucking go! Yes! Let's fucking go! Nice! Huge pot. Nice one. I owe you one. So he says I slow rolled him. Good job. Nice hand, I owe you one. Yeah, I don't really understand what he's saying there, but yeah. Anyway, $400 pot. I'll take it. So what do you guys say about this? Was this a slow roll or not? So of course I'm squeezing the double suited aces now. 400 big blinds deep against a tilted player. Could get interesting. On this flop it's not gonna get interesting. Yeah, going for a very short break. I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes or so. Let's actually look at this last hand that just went down here. So, didn't want to show this one. Okay. Very interesting. Oh fuck, I was still muted. Ace 984, 400 big blinds effective against tubes. On the right table, I make a very speculative call with Queen Jack 9-7 trip suit. I would usually not do that. Okay, Ace King Jack deuce against the 88-37 guy. I'm going to check back and check back again on the turn. Nice, we win. Okay, ace jack 10-3 double suited. That's a good hand. But I don't really want to see that against him. Ten, 9, 8, 6 double suited. How am I going to play this hand? Should I squeeze? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Full pot on the flop. Let's hope for 2 folds. That would be the best scenario. Nice, we get 2 folds. Cool. Very cool. Ace 8, 5, 4 double suited against Iris Teens Ma. Yeah, I'm calling the c-bet. Now I have 2 pair, going to check it back. And yeah, let's try to win at showdown. Which we don't. Ace, King, 6, 3, just full pot. Okay, interesting. Checking back to King, Jack, Jack 6. Is there a reason to value bet? I think there might be. No, checking it back. Yeah, losing against queens is unlucky a little bit. So here he leads half pot, over pair, bad over pair, gut shot, backdoor flush draw. Yeah, I have to fold. So against him, I'm just c-betting my ace-jack 8-6 on the right table. Now I'm going for a full pot. Because his range is so extremely wide and he also doesn't like folding. Yeah, I'm very confident that I have the best hand here. I'm not anymore so confident, to be honest. Yeah, he donks out. And yeah, I have quite an easy fold, I would say. Okay. King, queen, 9-8 single suited against a short stack, I think is playable. I don't like the full pot. Yeah, let's just fold. It's a little bit nitty, but I think against full pot, okay, why are there no more hands incoming? I think there are just not enough players, right? King, king, 9-9 single suited, very good hand. Raise first in 38 from the cutoff. No, let's try to play with the big blind as well. Doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm stacking off here unless a very bad turn comes. That's not one of them. But he doesn't c-bet turn that aggressively. Okay, going to call here. Hoping for the board to pair, of course. Very bad river. Flush gets there. actually had the straight. A little bit unlucky there. On the other table we pick up ace, ace, 8, 6 double suited. Ace, king, queen, 9 double suited. Quite the premium hand. We get 3 bets and cold calls. Yeah, let's just call. I thought about re-raising. On this flop it won't get really interesting. Ace, king, king, 7 double suited. Premium hand. Coming in for the 3 bet. Get a cold call by this guy. Oh wow, we flop top 2 pair, backdoor and flush draw. On ace 7, 4, unblocking 5, 6. But in general this board is great for me. I don't want to go too small. But going half pot is good, I think. They will most likely just all fold on such a board, I would assume. Yeah. Another ace, king, king double suited. And jack 10, 9, 8 double suited on the other table. Going for the min bet on the left. Doesn't work out. On the right, we have to check fold. Queen, Queen, 10 to single suited. We win the blinds. And Ace, King, King. Okay, we see a limp. We raise the big blind. Yeah, flop is not too great for me. Fold against the bet. And ace 8, 8, 7 double suited and king jack 10, 9 double suited. Wow, two premium hands. $400 big blinds deep. Do we want to four-bet this hand? I think we do. Let's do it. This could become very interesting. Now he does have a lot of hands that he 3-bets pre-flop. So that's not at all aces, but now he comes in for the 5-bet. We call and hope to hit something good. Maybe stack him. And this could be an insane pot. I think we're quite ahead here against aces. Biggest pot of the evening. Biggest pot of the session, come on. Diamond. No, we lose the first one. No, 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 no. No. We lose the pot. We lose the pot. No. How was our equity? Yeah, it's a coin flip, 50-50. Yeah. Yeah, losing both runs there is obviously quite unlucky, but yeah, I think playing the hand like this is completely fine. Yeah, it sucks obviously to lose the 800 big blind pot. So yeah, that was a big one. That really was a big one. Running quite under EV now, but yeah, the session is still a good one overall.
but I think I should close the stream now. I'm very tired and now a little bit tilted, I would say. But mostly just tired, so I will call it a session. I'm not unhappy with how I played. It's all fine. Let's see if we get called here by tubes on the right. It's certainly possible. Nice. He calls us in the end. Cool. Okay, you love to see it. What did he have? Ace Queen 7-4. I think he's trying to go after me. I'm not trying to go after him, but I mean maybe a little bit with the with the 4-bet. So yeah, I mean this was quite a big pot here now. The last one, the King Queen. So yeah, I mean, how aggressive is he versus MP actually? 3-bet by position MP versus EP is 6%. Yeah, I think that's fine. $800 big blind 5-bet pot. King 10-9-8. So I'm going to open raise. Calling again, folding against the squeeze. And yeah, going to close the tables. We are at pretty much exactly 2,000 points, so that's good. We have made a good profit. Yeah, unfortunately now the last big hit, yeah, is obviously quite bad, but yeah, EV wise it looks even better this session. I mean, yeah. That's all fine. Kannst du die Tür zumachen? So let's quickly look at the King Jack 10-9 double suited is supposed to 4-bet like 200 big blinds deep, but I think 400 big blinds deep it's even better to 4-bet this hand. Okay, good. So let's look at the King Jack 10-9. Actually, it was almost 500 big blinds deep. 486 big blinds deep. So let's see. This was MP versus cutoff, so yeah, I'm quite happy by that. Let's see how much he 3-bets versus middle position. Versus middle position 7% by the cutoff 8%. So yeah, 3-bets quite a lot, I would say, in general. And this deep as well. And yeah, I 4-bet, he 5-bet, I called, and there's still some game left here. So it's stack to pot ratio is still 1.5, over 1.5 actually. So it's 372 divided by 229. Yeah, stack to pot ratio is still 1.6, so he can still make some big mistakes. And now here it's a coin flip, of course. Pre-flop we can also look, I have 41%. If he has aces. If he doesn't have aces, then I think this is, I mean, if I know that he has aces, then I'm not 4-betting, of course, but let's look into this, how this is supposed to play 200 big blinds deep. So if I should 4-bet any hands that don't contain an ace without an ace, with the king jack 10-9, and we can see that it's sometimes even 4-betting with the king 9. I had the king 10. But yeah, it's very close. And if we get deeper, if we become deeper, I think it's a better 4-bet. Because if we get 5-bet, then the stack to pot ratio will be queen jack 10-8. Okay. So if we had 5-bet, then the stack to pot ratio is bigger in my case. So yeah, obviously unlucky to lose. But yeah, that's completely fine. I think I won. How much did I win today? Graph. This is everything. So yesterday I lost 550, and today I'm at minus 200, so I won $350. Very happy with that. Yeah. So thank you everyone for watching, and yeah, see you